What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 414, F1 ROC 2 Race of Champions Part 2. I'm saying that just in case. There's a world where maybe... I don't think we're going to stitch these together. I think this game is like it's a full-lengther. What's saying that we'll get FF7 Remake 3 trailer and release date? You figure Square's going to give us something, but... Alright, there we go. Yeah, so to go back over what we had in R&D. Survivor before... Okay, yeah. I'll check that in a second. Going well, going well, going well, going well. Yeah, we're not going to waste money on that. Yeah, let's do a Survivor. Quick Survivor. I keep... Going into triple overtime. Good God. All right. Oh, Sleeper's got a little Christmas hat on. That's cute. I'm genuinely like, if we both fuck up a third week, we're done. If we actually had the setting, who is a decent pick who I have not used? Ooh. I don't think I've used this team. Did I ever write down somewhere which teams I have used? There's actually a couple different teams you could take here. All right, I've got my pick and I'll say my backup pick. Okay, let me come over. You let me know. I feel like I wrote it down somewhere, which teams I've used up. Fantasy football. All right, I've got my team. I do not think I have used this team. All right, I'm ready to type it as soon as you do. As soon as I see your message, I'll click enter. Okay. I don't think I have used Philadelphia. For the 49ers were my second pick. And if I didn't take them, I was going to take the Cowboys. Amadi, holy crap. Amadi, thank you for the 20 pack of subs. Oh, are we actually going to do the 65 lapper? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, we're 13 subs away from doing an old 65 lapper. Poppy, you're such a baby. Yeah, we haven't actually done like Eddie. Poppy, come here. You need to come let Papa give you the biggest kiss in the world. The biggest kiss in the world. Character selection, thank you for the 5 pack of subs. I appreciate you, gamer. Ah, we are close, gamers. Okay, so I did a little bit of research last night. CDG Alexander, we're starting off the day with a 65er. Holy nuggets. And I said if it was going to happen, we're just going to start it over. God, that's going to add so much time. I love it, dude. Manage goals. Start new goal.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Another 65 lapper. All right, so this first race we're about to do is going to be a 65 lapper. Okay, so I wanted to look at, because I've got kind of a strategy that we're going to see if it works out. Yeah, what is the race? Princess. That would give us the best payout. I mean, probably, yeah, Sunset Horizon. Because I need to see. So let me bust out the calculator. Let's get a rough idea for how much cash. That, or we just say I'm going to farm to like 200,000 cash. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for all the support this holiday season. Yeah, like that would be 44,000, and then you got the suspension. I'm just gonna say, for simplicity, and there's gonna be some range to it, you would have to farm to 200,000 cash, which means you would have to farm to 400,000 cash before you're done. Baby. Alvarez, thank you for the 14 months. Poppy, you gotta come here. You gotta come here. Poppy, if you go quiet, they probably not giving you love. You gotta let me. Baby. I appreciate that, character. Mwah. Yeah, the SNESMania journey has been a ton of fun. Mwah. That's right. You are the... Oh, you are the littlest baby in the world. That's how that's gonna work. You are the littlest... Yeah. So I guess here, to go over my strategy, here's the way the rest of the game works. Because I just went ahead and looked up, like, how does it all actually function? So we're here on the second of the 3 classes. We have to win all 8 races, and that'll move us on to the third one. The third one is a more traditional 16 races. Hops today, thank you for the 5-pack of subs getting us started. Is a more traditional, you do 16 races and you get points based on how you play. But just like these first 2 legs of the game, you're going to start at level 1. Yeah. Because you start at level 1, you have to build up your car. I will initially, when I start that, try to see if I can finagle with number of laps and whatnot to where I can win. Where I can beat them even with a level 1 car. Otherwise, though, here before I finish this second group of races, I am going to try to farm all the way to 400,000 cash. Which it looks like we got picked out the race that would give you the best payout. Where you could do that in like 24 lap races, I think. So that no matter what, over the course of the 16 races, I can farm up big. I can farm up my car to a very high level. And then it will let you just do another season where your car isn't starting at level 1. That's really stupid. I saw an alert and thought, I didn't know Spike liked drag modes either. Dang. It's been my name for so long, you forget what it means. That's right. That's right. That's right. Gamers, we're 89% of the way to a level 3 hype train completion. I actually never know. Does that mean it completes the level 3 or it makes it level 4? Like you're level 3 and you're 89% of the way to level 4. Oh. Wow, Poppy. You're being extra baby this morning. It's because Mama's out of town. You're extra because you're supposed to snuggle with Mama this time in the morning. Mama not here. Mama's in Germany. So you gotta deal with me. Yeah. Baby, baby, baby. Poppy, it is unfair how cute you are. Poppy's gonna be a GDQ. You didn't tell me that, Poppy. I told Kuiper, but you didn't tell me that. Ken Fitz, thank you for the 5-pack of subs. I appreciate you, gamer. Hell yeah, Batman. And we are officially into the level 4 of the hype train. Level 3 complete. Okay, that's level 3 complete. We do. We already do have one. She doesn't sit in it particularly well. Like, whenever I try to do it, I'll just use this guy. But I've got one hoodie in particular that's really good for it. It's a bit of a bigger, it's a swimmer. Oh, look at this little loaf of bread. Oh. In the PS1 era, yeah, quite a few have had pit stops. This one does. Yeah, there's quite a few racing sims. Oh, is the bar showing it's full above me? Because it's not supposed to be full. It should be 11 out of 65. Is the thing somehow glitched? Like just the graphic? Oh, it's because it... Oh, here. End goal. Oh, it's because the default puts it as 54. Well, okay, what is that? How many was that? 10? 44.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
It's gonna look weird. Navi, thank you for the 10-pack of subs. I appreciate you. All right, so in reality, we're already like a third of the way to another one. All right, Poppy. I have to do a lot of laps. If I put you down, will you cry? If I put you down, will you cry? All right, Poppy. And let me make 1,000,000% sure, chat, if she needs to go outside or not, if she needs to go to the bathroom, and then we will actually get started. Okay. All right. I think the best way to start this one, gamers, is first of all, because I don't think I've charged this for a little while, is let's do this 65 lapper with no back. We're not going to play a soundtrack for it. I think that'll be a good way to really sell. Yeah, nothing is ready to be upgraded. Okay. Yeah, let's get a little bit of a true experience. Okay. Course. So what course am I selecting? We already did that one. So I guess let's do the Metal Rabbit. Let's just go to this one again. Race. All right, gamers. 65 motherfucking laps. Let's give it a shot. Trying to get that to stop. Oh, also, forgot to start the thing. Yeah, so I don't know how often I'm going to have to pit. I think right now it's roughly every 5 laps. Yeah, it literally makes no sense that there isn't a soundtrack to this. Again, you're like, oh, was there like hardware limitations? Motherfucker, F-Zero, Game 1 had an amazing soundtrack. Top Gear shortly after had an amazing soundtrack. And those games still performed pretty well. If anything, 65 laps, probably a great warm-up, dude. Never have to make pit stops. That's usually how it goes. Ew, that's 10th place. Oh, God. Yeah, the gameplay actually feels like pretty good for SNES racing standards. Oh my God, 65 laps. I'll just every 5 laps probably pit. Now, does anyone want to play a prediction? Does Spike win this race? We have a mod who can run that. If we've got a mod who can run, does Spike even win this fucking thing? At the end of the day, will it have been worth it? We're sticking it inside his tiny butt. I wonder if 65 is a significant number. Like, that's more standard lapping in, like, actual F1 racing series and whatnot. I don't know. I do not follow racing, the world of racing. Yeah, so every, like, multiple of 5, I'll pit. Just to be safe. Supersonic beast. But this is potentially what your strategy could be. It's where we don't have to actually farm cash up. Is if you just do enough laps, eventually, I think you just kind of foolproof catch your opponents. All right, so this lap we pit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It pops you out right there. Jesus. So the indication is if you look at the top right of the screen where it says P07, that's the place I'm in. The little thing next to it, that's the car. I've only ever seen the tires flash, and theoretically, the better upgraded your tires are, the better they are with wear and tear. But yeah, as those flash, then like you're gonna be basically given ice physics. Until you pit. Supersonic racing. It's just like a dick in your butt. Oh, is player one like, I can't ever read that indicator down there. Looking at the track too much. Honestly, you know what is good about this 65 lapper? I'm going to see how effective this strat is. Like, yeah, if I theoretically just make the race really long, do I win? Like, assuming I race, you know, halfway decently. Aw, you bitch! Ah! And you can start to feel it hitting you when the tires are going out. Oh my god, that turn, dude. Okay, this time I didn't immediately drive into a wall. Oh my god. This dude wanted to fuck my face. So we're not really making up any ground. And again, my car isn't level 1, but it's like level 2, 2 to 3, based on the parts at this point. Poppy. Oh my god. That turn is fucked, dude. Baby. Baby. Oh, yeah, I now see first place down there. I took a peek. Yeah, he is way fucking ahead. Can't pass this prick, dude. Okay, it's starting to look to me like, yeah, just simply making it more laps is not really a winning strategy. Like, at a certain point, you do need just a better car. Slash, you need to perform all these laps well. Poppy. Poppy. All right. Oh, they're freaking out. Okay. All right, here's another pit. Oh, no, you could experiment with seeing, like, can you go more laps than that? Because a certain amount of it obviously is also going to be, like, are you taking damage or not? The thing is, as soon as you do a lap where your tires are flashing, well, oh my God, seriously? Yeah, so now this lap is about to be fucking terrible. It's 5. It's about every 5 laps right now. I'm going to have such little control over my car. All right. Yeah. You also lose top speed like it's bad. You can set them as low as 4 laps. And as high as 65. We met a meme sub goal, so we're doing 65 laps. Yeah, but it's every 5. Maybe as the tires grade up, you can squeeze it to like every 6 or something. That they don't pit. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen anyone ever pitting from the AI. Generally, I'm not saying it's the case with this game. Generally, these retro racing games, they don't pit. This is a new PB, though. Yeah, so now we'll stretch it, I guess, to 43. Make it 44. What a bitch, dude. Oh, does it not have a... Oh, does it not say? Oh, it's to do another one. It's just going to be 65 over and over. Here, end goal, manage goal, 44. Another 65er. Start goal. There you go. There you go. Here, just so I don't have to... Just do it now. What was that in the middle of the road? Ah. Ah, there's too many fucking cars, dude. Good release on the gas there. We can almost see first place, in all honesty. But we're, what, 23 laps deep, and we haven't seen first yet? I wonder what upgrading the brakes actually does. Wonder if it's just like wear and tear on them. Like after a while, they become less effective. That is like the worst spot for a potential passing a car to happen. Dude, you fucking bitches, get off me. God. Yeah, no. Wow, dude. Nope. Ah! Gross. Entering here at 5th place now. You think first place lapped me? There's no way. That's got to be one of the, like, last place cars. But maybe, I don't know. I'm not paying that close of attention. Because I was in, like, 2nd place. That would mean he's lapped the entire field. Got lucky on that bump. Dude, if you're not getting paid for it, why would you ever do 65 laps of this shit? Well, if he did lap the entire field, that is pretty fucked up. Oh my God, I'm getting worse and worse at taking those turns. See, you need to have a better car so you can just get out in front of the pack so you can just focus on taking the turns. What a stupid fucking whore, dude. Because trying to pass guys while also making some of these turns is very, very difficult. What happened to when we were in second place, dude? Shit. That turn comes up on me every time now. Yeah, and then look at this fucking mob, dude. What's this gonna end up being, like a 45-minute race? $43.20. Yeah. Ah. A little bit of gravel slick. Yeah, dude, being this locked in for this amount of time seems fucking ridiculous. Oh. And just you'll have shit like that where you kind of just get fucked. Just the way he happened to cross over. Dude. Like getting close to lapping us again. And it sucks because you can only really pass them on turns. Yeah, so this ends up. You're either in first or you're in last. The retro racing game. Wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, because now the entire goon squad is back here. Paid actor bumping into you. Holy shit, what a lap, dude. Fucking nucka tucka. Licko wicka ding dong. Well, I almost wonder if there's some amount of like the game breaks. Because you definitely see that in retro racing games at times. Where like effectively the lead car will like teleport forward. Now, I'll say this. If we don't meet the 65 laps again before the end of this one, we'll close that sub goal. We will have seen enough of this at that point. Unless you'll want to throw down, more than happy to do some goofy racing game stuff for that amount of Christmas gifts for Bagel and Poppy. But if we were to do it again, I'd be interested if first place would do this again. Or just like, yeah, you kind of randomly had him teleport. Unfortunately. SSJ Boat 5. This one's going to be longer than people think it is, even without us doing the meme 65 lappers. It's just a lot of racing and a lot of grinding we have to do. I do think last night I came up with a strategy that should get us there, should set us up for success. We're just got to play through the last leg of the game twice. Oh! Wow, dude. I got fucking dumpstered there. This did solve the question of, oh, if you just make the race long enough, would you win? Honestly, probably if you're like, you know the track, if you're good at it. Wow! Fuck you, dude. Yeah, which I have nothing I need to get to tonight, so we're playing this one until the game's over. About 2/3 of the way through the race. We have sniffed second place a couple times. But first place teleported ahead. We cannot win this race. Saturday. You kidding me? I mean, we're coming up on the point where I need to pit. No, I think the longest racing game so far is the F1 pole position, which was over 13 hours. Back to having to pass the goon squad. $13.24, yeah. This took Peebs just over 14 hours. Now, I don't imagine he did a 65 lapper, and I imagine he went for the actual credits, which doesn't add a ton to what we're doing. You just have to do the 16 race mode after this a full second time. You have to win it twice to get the credits. We're not going to do that. We're going to win it once and we'll be good. Yeah, which starting with the second loop, I'll save after every race. We'll make sure we get the points we need. Unless, yeah, somehow, like, even with a pretty upgraded car at the end of the first season, it's, like, still not good enough. Hopefully that is not the case. I'm wondering how far ahead second place is right now. I would assume that's his dot. Like, we're not too far off from him. Oh, that was bad timing for that. Jolted me into the wall. No, it's the same amount of cash payout whether you do full races or 65 laps or 4 laps. The only reason strategically to up the number of laps is just to give yourself more time to catch up with the better cars. We almost were out ahead of the goon squad, dude. No, but here they are. Like every 10 laps or so, you just get fucked by this group. The way they rubber band to you. So I'm trying to salvage as much cash as I can from this travesty as possible. So I'm trying to lock in on all these turns as much as I can for these last 12 laps. Second place is probably off the table. Like, the best you're going to do is third place right now. Very small chance at second. First is dead. I was not looking at the screen. I looked at chat during that segment. We need there to be no more goon squad the rest of the way somehow. That's right. You guys got 7 laps left. It needs to be before the end of this race. If we're going to do another one of these, we got to get paid. There's no way. Bagel and Poppy are going to get multiple toys if Dad's gonna do this again. God. It is unreal this is an option. And it tells you something that the default option is at the bottom. If 44 subs got dropped, I would happily do another one. That's like the perfect number for me to be happy with doing it. As in the 65 in total. The 21 from earlier that already got gifted. Again, it sucks how much you have to deal with the cars that are lagging behind. And yeah, I guess they're like, it's like proper etiquette to get out of the way. If you're getting lapped. What if the rule was, if you got lapped, you have to get off the racetrack? Like you straight up are out of the race. All right, well, last leg of it. Oh, well, that sucks. That immediately sucks ass. This is the only second instance of lag that we have had. Oh my God. And they're going to come in at the last thing and be like, no, we're going to make sure you get no money for this. It's about every 10 laps that they rubber band you in that way. Yeah, first place is probably like done. Yeah, so if first place laps the entire field, race is over, dude. Oh, that blows 45 dicks, dude. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, should I pit? If you were gonna pit, it would have been right there. Oh, yeah, dude. Gamers, I think we're fucked. You can tell I'm hard drifting, dude. Oh, yeah, there's no shot. I actually am going to pit on this lap. Yeah, I should have been safe and did it on the last one. All right, and then see what we can do. I can't. Oh, this trio of goons, dude, of gooners. Wow, dude. Man. Yeah, that really sucked. The one beforehand, because I was like, if I don't pit there when I did, I'm taking like 10th place. It's fine. At the end of the day, that was the mean one. That was a few. Yeah, look at that. So, the opponent warped. First place warped. It was like $1,000 we lost. All right, manage goals. End goal. Okay, so let's go to R&D. All right, those are done. Those are not. Those are not. So only tires. Got upgraded. Okay, so what are we feeling? All right. Yeah, saved it. Let's go to course. So we need to get to the point where, like, this is free. Because this would give me the biggest payout. And let me just set it for 4 and see how that feels. You long distance need to get to 200,000 or 400,000 money to perform my strategy. Now, if a track is maybe too hard, because I also need to consistently win it. It's also super not built for 65 races because this is a grindy racing game. You have to just do enough races to where it will upgrade. And like the fact that like 65 laps doesn't even make it like, all right, it's that like if it made that made it to where it was always completed in time, right? Oh no, this race is shit. Let's hunt out one.
The Iron Sweater Market.
Really? Already? Already ads? Like if doing 65 laps made it to where it will always be done by the time you're done with it or something, okay. But like, no, it's just number of races. How bad is that? Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's really bad. 20. That's the worst start I've had. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Yeah, this is for like fully upgraded car. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I've noticed the place kind of freaks out here and there. Don't even fuck with it, dude. We need our car to be better. Oh, where are we? Okay, sure. We'll do 5 laps on this one. All right, well, definitely I'm not going to try to farm that last one. So now I think you just go into try to win the races, build up cash, and when you find one that gives you a pretty decent payout and you can win somewhat consistently, then you can farm that one up to 400,000 cash. Akatani, thank you for the 5 streak. Appreciate you, gamer. I'm sad that I feel like there's some way to give yourself a good start. And we were not able to figure out what that is.
Presenting odd pieces.
Guys, it's gonna be after everyone. I need it. I just honestly make a browser where I do have. I don't like ad blocker, but for the purpose of stream, I kind of have to have it up. Ah, you bitch! There's also one thing I don't know about the game. I don't know if once you get to the 16 laps in the last section of the game, or the 16 races, I don't know if there's like a rival setting, right? Or if it's like, you don't really have to take first that much. Because some racing games have it kind of split who wins every time. That means you don't have to actually do that well. Others have it, if you don't take first, this motherfucker's going to take first. I misremembered which turn it was. Dude, let me have second. Don't pass me at the last second. Yep. All right. Truly, dude. Okay. R&D, can shit be done yet? Please. Motherfucker. Okay, finally. Hey. And we're obviously gonna do, yeah, so stick with that one. Make it a 4-lapper. I'm just gonna try to keep them short, honestly. Since we're mostly accepting in the long run, this set of races are gonna be used for farming. I ended up only taking 6th place. There was a really bad wipeout at a very bad time. I should have pitted afterwards. I tried to stretch, and then it was just kind of all downhill from there. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, that cost me a few $1,000. And we were not going to win. First place, I'm going to say first place glitched and like warped ahead on the map. I think just the upgrade system, the way they have it, my biggest complaint with the game, outside of there being no music for the racing itself, I think the way the upgrade system works in this game realistically just serves to kill the pacing of the game. Because, like, I don't think that's just a me thing. Batista, Meridian, and Peebs, who have all done this before, all of them took over 10 hours to do this, and that makes it make sense. All right, see you, Spoon. Hopefully I am on my way to starting the last leg of the game. Max being 160. So you probably don't need to do like hella good. Like you could accept like some third places and shit. Yeah, it would obviously be nice if you could one loop the 16 courser. Four is the minimum for this set of tracks. You could get it down to 3 on the first set of 8 tracks. I was looking at the cars, and then that turn came up. I'd have gotten lucky with a wipeout for one of them. Final lap. Oh, baby. Don't pass me the last frame. Let's go. Dude, it showed 2-1 for a second. We must become the world champion on all 3 of the different sets of courses. So ultimately, I need to win every race in these first 2 areas. R&D, can I please have a better engine? Oh, those are done. Cool. Tires, 4,400. I'm definitely going to keep upgrading these. Yeah, 5,500. So like right here now, you'll see I'm on the second set of 8 tracks. So I've beaten 2 of them. I now need to get, I now need to beat the other 6. All right, and Mad Point, and yeah, keep it to 4. I'm a big believer in leaving qualify for 2 so you can just see the track one time. Okay, I actually didn't know what was the max level of parts. And the fact that they cut your cash in half. Why? Just to make game grindier? Wow! Each lap is thankfully at least pretty quick. Okay. All right, so immediately when you start the lap, there's going to be one dirty bitch turn. Work it out, work it out. Yeah, I put it off for the 65 lapper. Just so we could because I want us to not rank this game too high because we're listening to the Sonic R soundtrack. sick. The AI doesn't seem particularly amazing at taking that turn either. What if you just cut your... Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's see if we can salvage anything. Because I don't think I saved afterwards, so I don't want to reset. But you've got a little bit of extra cash to work with, so, like, losing that isn't the worst thing. Because, yeah, I feel like I need to break for those. Like, is that the best we can do there? Yeah, 'cause there's two chicaneries. Like, that's probably what I want to do for each of these. I am using the brakes a little bit there. Just a light pump of it. No! You gotta cut that shit super deep. Alright, do you make your cash back? What was this, 5,000 to join it? Yeah, we net gained cash. Okay.
The watch on your wrist reflects the man you've become.
It's still almost completed. Okay, so the problem is now... Here, then let's do this. This is almost where, like, you should go do the free one just so you can make as much cash as you can. Yeah, what prize money? 14,000. I mean, technically, you would make more than doing Mad Point. Laser Blaster would match it, and Wild Bear looks like is where you would start making more money. Let me go for Mad Point. I'll let it force me back if I have to. All right, and if he asks for more money, then I know I gave him half. You really only want to hit the brakes one time there. Double kills your speed. But one only takes a little bit off, and I can take that really tight. Let me, well. Yo, Blitz, holy shit. 255 streak. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, it's dirty curve, double chicanery, dirty curve, double chicanery. Kill yourself, game. Here, actually, I'm going to say this race is bad value right now. Oh, I can't afford that one. How's the great Seda?
I swear to God, if this stuff doesn't fix your pipe problem in under 50.
Oh, did the music fuck up? It's rough when the race immediately has a curve like that. That's tough to go up against the AI immediately out the gate. All right, how many dirty turns are there? There's the one, once again, shortly after the start. Got a chicanery there. Everybody. That was a light one. You don't need a break for those. Okay, and then there's a dirty one near the end, you got to remember. Otherwise, you can look at the mini-map. Eighth place, okay. You got a good one, Kuiper? Ah, man. Ah, man. Not looking at your thing. I was looking at something somebody else sent me. Pulu! I like Pulu. Everybody. Lucky boost forward. If I do poorly here, we're just going to reset. Because this is like the rest of my cash. No, it's after the, and then it's back left.
You may also know me as
I'm the Box King, king of every box.
Everybody. Honestly, I forgot where I was in the race. Well, 2 laps left. I can see both of them right there. A winnable race, despite still not racing it very well. What if I blow my brains out instead? I don't want to keep skipping ads. When you're just trying to take that corner just a little tight, and it goes, "Ah!" Okay. Honestly, again, you could win that. When you just get fucking deleted into the wall. Yeah, I think we try to force this one. Because I'm going to need cash soon so I can do my upgrades. Are you talking about this game, Lawn Break? I think as far as being an F-Zero ripoff from the gameplay standpoint, I actually think it kind of nails it. I'll stand by. I think the racing itself is pretty fun in this. My God, it needed a soundtrack. I sometimes debate whether it's a performance issue or if the devs were like, it's a racing sim, so maybe you don't need music. Right? Yo, what's up, Psionics? Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. See, I'm wondering if that should be my strategy, because then you get bumped from behind. Try to get your feet right off the ground. Mean a supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. I need to take those corners tight to make up any distance on the cars. But it's a little bit high risk. Medium reward. Yeah, we're gonna... Now, see, if I don't put on the brakes, I don't see how you don't go into the gravel there. Hey, you know what's another nice thing this game has over a lot of the other F1 games we've played? It's not password-based. You just save your fucking game. There's no time to look around. They just give you a real quick save file. Both of the dirty turns are going to the left side. Leave. Last lap. Definitely brakes need to not be touched unless it's the dirty bitch turns. I don't think he's going to let me catch him. All right, second place. Yep. That's still 19,000 on a second place. Which is that, what, like 12,600? I just don't want to keep skipping ads, Drake. If this one doesn't play ads. When do you want to start on Saturday? I'm down for the morning. Yeah. Yeah, it was the same with Sonic R. I'll play it as long as, once I start hearing ads, I'm going to switch to something else. All right, let's start paying this in halves. Okay, engine's ready to go. So we'll do 20, or I'll do 2,800 here. And then 3,000 here, or 1,500 here. Or 3,000, 3,000. Okay. Yeah, his character design makes me feel like this game wasn't an F1 game at first. And they kind of reskinned it. To come over stateside. Everybody, 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 everybody. It would be nice to know a point where I could stop upgrading this car to speed up the farming for the third set of races. But I think playing to that is probably a bad idea. Just accept you're going to do a little more grinding, and you're trying to make the grind easier. Oh, gross. Yeah, I feel like you pick back up speed now better. All right, can we win this race? Why is it Pulu? Because that's going to be SSJ Boat 5. Please don't be SSJ Boat 5. Damn, that's still 9? When 1 second is the difference between second and 9th. Yeah, I'm in 9th place right now. Oh, I didn't get bumped from behind. Well, okay, this race is done. I mistimed it anyways. See if this is maybe recoverable. Yeah, and that's laps left. Oh, what a dirty bitch. See how well we can recover. That was a tough pass. But your car's getting to the point where you can gradually race kind of shitty and still come back and win. Yeah, the rest of the title, Race of Champions. Not how you want to. Oh, get off my dick, dude. Might be able to squeak out second. Oh, was that a question? I don't even remember. That was so many weeks ago. Yeah, no, we're not going to take a second. Nah. Nope. That would be correct, Winged Wolf. So yeah, now that's only making like 5,000 net cash. Yeah, doing worse, dude. I might have to go back down to the free race after this. How are they taking those turns to not lose much speed? It's a retro racing game. It's probably cheating. All right, so this, I need to give him another 2,200. Engine, I need to give him another, well, I gave him 28, so 2,700. I had to give you 3,000. I can barely join it again. Because if we could consistently win one of these, then you're going to make more cash. I am not developing the brakes. I try to barely ever use them. Now, I don't know what brakes exactly governs in this. If it's like, oh, that gradually, the more you use the brakes, the less good they are, the less effective they are. But I'm trying to each race use them like 2 times per lap. And I'm trying to penny pinch somewhere. Yeah, that's just kind of retro racing games in general. More often, you just want to release gas. Unless it's like a truly insano turn. You don't want to hit the brake button because it kills so much speed. Yeah. Gotta have a good qualifying round here as well. What a time for me to look over. I didn't even read chat. I was looking at my live still. I was like, oh, we got 4 hours. Gross. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the strat. Just move into a guy. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch, dude. Yeah, no, you need a pretty perfect race. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, this is not final lap. Nah, third place. Fourth place? All right, well, more than likely, I got to go back to the free race. There's something about those 90-degree turns that I either need to do differently or it's not meant for you. Like, you will lose time there every time. Yeah, I like technically still gained cash. All right, those are done. Let's start building up the next set. 22, 28. $3K. Yep. All right, back to the free race. Wait. What is that? Well, okay, I guess I do it. I guess if you don't, I guess if you can't afford it, it will automatically bring up that extra screen. I mean, the only real oops about it is I'm doing 5 laps instead of 4. That's it. By the way, is the music too loud, gamers? Thank you, Drake, for finding this one. With the no edge. Music is good? Nope, it's fine. Okay, good. I'm running with that 2 bars down the cruise. Boo, 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 boo. What you gonna boo, bitch? Boo, boo, bee, boo. Boo boos and bee boos and bee boo boo. Yo, this dude does not want me to pass. He is not feeling that. Vibing! We go vibe now, bitch. Wait, is this music from Sonic R? Did they take some Sonic R music and put it in the new Sonic Racing game? Or is this soundtrack just a mix? All Stars Racing Transform Collection. Oh, okay. Again, there is probably a point where I want to stop upgrading my car. Which I guess the best way to be able to tell that is just keep doing the other tracks until you win. And then you can double back either here or the 6th or 7th race. So you make a little more money per round. Theoretically, if you're coming in first place a lot. Bitch. Get out of my fucking way, dude. So for 3 minutes, I get 14,000 cash. Again, I wish I knew how to speed that up consistently. All right, 22, 27, 3,000. Yeah, like, tire's almost done. You might need to near max these out. Oh, I'm doing the free one again. Okay, well. I could try the one that, Here, let's go back to trying to do just the next one up. We're not up to, like, comfy farming yet. Like, you kind of need to do all the rest of the tracks, except the last one I do not see ever being a quote-unquote cash cow track. I could see that third to last one being a little bit of an upgrade, but it also depends on how long the races are in general. You got to figure it out yourself. Kind of one of the dirtier things the game does, and the manual doesn't even tell you. I only know because Deader grabbed it from Game Facts. You just kind of have to experiment to see how much money he actually needs to upgrade them. Which, like, okay, but then, like, it definitely seems like he will only do one upgrade per part at a time. So you absolutely could just overpay him and delete extra cash from your account than you need to. Or just 65. Yeah, it's any. You can do minimum amount every time. Yeah, I think you just try to get a good boost, move to the middle, and hope someone bumps you. That's my form of a starting boost. What a bitch. I was looking at passing him, and it was an unfortunate time. Because the, like, middle tracks, 2 through 5, just don't give you enough money to where they're really worth it over just doing the free one. If you're gonna farm, it would be on one of the later ones. Or just the free one. The free one, also, if you have a blow-up race, it doesn't really matter. It's all just net gain on cash. So even for the bigger ones, you'd want to feel like, you know, you're getting it. Everybody. $65 lap race? No. 4 laps of the free race is the best farm outside of if you get really good at one of, like, the top 3 tracks. I could say net gain even on track 5, but it's so minor, I wouldn't do it there. Like, if it was down between the free one or the 5th track, I would just do the free one. That's you're probably over the course of the whole thing saving, like, oh, was only 224. Oh, it was 224. It was 3 on 5 laps. There just are none, Tom. Wait. Wait, is the tire maxed? Deader, you're certain level 8 is max. I might make 8 max because I'm like... like, I could experiment. I'm going to say the game's like, fuck you. I'm just going to take your cash. Okay, dude, the game's extra dirty about that shit. I mean, I could check, but fuck it. All right, back to trying to win the races. Oh, was there and I didn't see it. Okay, yeah, this is the one, another one where there's a dirty turn to the right at the beginning. Yeah, see, now all of a sudden your car doesn't feel like shit. Okay, yeah, it's double chicanery turn. Am I wrong? Is it not called chicanery? Yeah, okay. I never heard that word until I watched Better Call Saul. And a pretty infamous episode from it is called chicanery. And I also learned it also is the meaning of this shit. Little S-turns. Fourth place, and we bumped into the wall. Ah, didn't get a lucky bump. Because I can try to play to the arrow, but only so much. Or rather, if there's no arrow there, I can't do anything. Gross, dude. See, the chicanes, the chicanery. Those are not. It's the 90-degreers here. I guess, yeah, they're more like 180s. I can't really tell what allows me to go into there and not just lose hella positioning to the AI. Slippin' Jimmy. Okay, brake once and then just release gas. Appears to be better there. Great show if anyone's never seen it. See, even going into the gravel, that's better. Yeah, the hairpins, yeah. right, that one's done. God, is that a .01er? If I just hold B at like, does it eventually speed it up? It does, okay. By not even .01. By not even .01. Well, not 180, just 18K. Yeah, whatever that, like, technically it was tied. You want to start another project? These are definitely not maxed. See, you're maybe at the point where you could not do any more upgrades. Level 5, level 7, level 7. I'll definitely max out. Let's max out the engine. Which would be 28. I think I can maybe skimp a little bit on the wings. All right, we haven't seen this one before. Laser Blaster. Yeah, so basically a frame perfect tie. That's crazy. We got a 90-degreer to the right at the start. You have a harder left. Okay. Very easy turns on this one. Like medium tier turns. You play this right, you could stay off the gravel the entire time. Some of the tighter ones just do a slight release of gas. That's all you need. Okay. Corners tie exactly on the 1,000. Holy shit, that's crazy. Nice, good bump. Yeah, okay, we found our strategy. Now, they still caught right back up, which is, yeah, okay. Yeah, so this being race number 4, I think this would be the point where you would break even with the first race. Which I definitely think this is a longer track, so it doesn't make any sense why you would farm this one. Because knowing how the 16 course section is going to work after this, I want to go into that with a lot of money. So we very well might get to the point where we're going to do about an hour of grinding, chat, to get to 400,000 cash. So that I enter there and through a whole season, either I win or at the very least I'm like maxing my car. So that on the second season, we just win for theoretically free. Who up grinding for now? I'm interested to see how my time stacks up to the others. I mean, I'm assuming I'm walking in with more info, at least on the price of everything, than the others did. Because, yeah, the game would have definitely lulled me into... I mean, you just gotta do every race until you win it once. Oh, that rubber banding doing work. Yeah. All right, that one's done. That one's done. How long was that one? 2:36. So yeah, slower than the first track. Laser blaster. Engine, he's the 2700. And yeah, I just want to make sure these are done. Okay. Course. Wild Bear, 6600. Save game. Into the race. I kind of got to pee. I'm going to hold it until I lose a race. Ooh, okay. Nah, I don't have that much faith in myself. Or until we get to the grind point. Ooh. Okay. So would those qualify as a chicane as well? It's just a little bit of a different variant. And then after the second big chicane, you've got a hairpin to the right. Okay. I feel like that was actually decent. Get to the middle, get a bump. There we go. Yep. Considering the situation, that was actually a good way to handle that. Nice jolt. Nice. I wonder how many people coming into the stream thinking like, man, this game has a really good soundtrack. Little do they know. It actually does. It's just all in the menu music. Final lap. That's simply the most intense chicane we have faced yet. Overall, these chicanes are fun to take, though. The game just even lets you start with like a midway car. The game is also so much more fun. Just the car is more fun to control. They overcomplicated it with the upgrade system. Big money. All right, make sure this shit is done. Are done, okay? I don't know what else to give him the 3,000. And that's done. Exit. Setting. Rank 6. Rank 8. All right, and cores. The Great Seta. Oh, yeah, this is the one we were potentially going to farm. And we'll see what the other one looks like. What you gonna motherfucking do right now, bitch? Yeah, hairpin into double chicane, hairpin into double chicane. Oh, see, I pumped the brakes a number of times there, and there was still great speed coming out of it. Yeah, you just need a fully upgraded car. Here's what I'll say in defense of the game. Oh! Well. We'll be fine. Honestly, that's me needing to pee. I thought that was the last lap. Whoops! In defense of the game, I think you can win with level 1 cars. I think beating this game with a level 1 car is on pace with the really motherfucking hard racing games on the console. And there's really just a built-in system where you can slowly but surely make it easier. Well, we might be a little ways down in the rankings. Only 7th, okay. And that was with just humping the wall there for a while. Boing! I'm glad we discovered that strategy, dude. Oh, nice bump. That was a bad bump. That was a very, very bad bump. Well, I think our winning streak's about to come to an end. Wieners and titties and stick it in my butt. Oh, ooh. Pass you, and then I'm gonna pass you. Look at blue. I really wanna pass you. Ooh. See ya, bitch. What's up, red? Time for you to get shit on. Oh, wait. He bringing it back. Fuck. Don't bump me into the wall, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, shitting on my nipples all the motherfucking time. Oh. Day and night, digging shit off my nips. Oh. Oh, 2 more laps left. 2 more laps left. 2 more fucking laps left. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that, give me that, give me that ball. Gotta do that. Do that. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Gotta do. Ho, 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 ho. Bitch trying to rubber band in first. Fuck you. Get back, bitch. I don't want to talk to you. Oh. Thank you for the boost, bitch. You my boost, bitch. You my fucking boost, bitch. See, look at how much better racing games are with music, dude. You're just like, yeah, dude, I'm just fucking driving. Urgh. Yeah, so even though this is going to give me more net money, it's like a minute slower of a race. It's a minute slower for only net gain of like 2,000 to 3,000 extra cash. Is that Burning Rangers go? I think so. All right, they're done. Okay, and we're done upgrading this car. I am assuming I can grind my way. We ended up just at 8886. Yeah, I mean, I think most of these... Wait, no, cancel. I think actually that's the course with many games. A lot like Mega Man games are a fair amount better because they have great music. Sonic games. All right, this is the one we haven't actually seen. Paradise. Gamers, I'm gonna go pee real quick. How was the soundtrack? Well, everybody, supersonic racing. Yeah, I gave in. I had to pee. Okay. Race. 4. Yeah, it's probably like my bigger, more so my point is racing games in particular. Here's the option between no music and music. It's either Burning Ranger Go or Supersonic Racing, or it's So, yeah. Yeah, no, this track's gonna be... We're gonna end up, after we win this race, we're just gonna go farm the free one until we have 400,000 cash. Okay, so there's a pretty intense hairpin to the right after the start. That's like the gimmick of all these tracks in the middle part of the second course area. They all have a hairpin right after the start, which is good to establish a lead for the CPU. All the way to $2 million. Only 7th. Again, it's only 7th, but it's like I was within 1 second, I think, of first. Thank you. I'll say the game has definitely lagged more today. It only lagged like once yesterday. Ah, okay. Sometimes those hairpins are going to get you. Last lap. Yeah, that wipeout on the hairpin was too intense. All right, second place. Ended our winning streak. I shouldn't have peed, dude. Now, still be a good amount of cash, so it's not like that's a big, big deal. $72,000. All right, try it again. Also, Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 30 streak. Appreciate you. I wish you remembered the amount of laps you had. It doesn't take long to switch it, but it just, you know. Because, yeah, also with my strategy, it's going to be the setup to where I'm not going to up the number of laps. I should never have to pit. Of course, I guess it went up from 3 to 4, so it might go up to 5 laps in the last area. Right? So you don't have to click over to the right. I mean, genuinely, if you're a 65 laps kind of guy, that's like 6, 7 extra button presses every time, dude. Let me live my truth as a 65 lapper. For real, for real. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Every 50 minutes, I gotta press the button 6 times. The fuck? This game is only really topped by the Top Gear games, and like, I don't know, 1 or 2 others probably have 0. In terms of like sense of speed. This game has a fantastic sense of speed. Last lap. Everybody get real funky. Everybody. Oh, you gotta. What? Oh, absolute rubber banding. Abso-fucking-lute rubber banding. No, you motherfuckers. Oh, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. Four might weirdly be a bad gimmick for this. Like, after X amount of time, this is how the rubber banding is going to work out. All right, do it again. Whereas at 5, you're going to be out ahead at the end. I'm going to do 4 one more time, and I'm actually going to put it to 5. Because again, if you're chasing them, you catch up no problem. But then as soon as you're ahead, you rarely beat them by more than half a second. Like, that's rubber banding. And it was just a really unfortunate spot where the rubber band happened. Yo, what up, Ringtail? How you doing, bud? The game doesn't want me to get to my grinding. Gross ass pussy. Is this as bad as Mario Kart 64? I thought there's a lot to dissect about that question. First, do you think Mario Kart 64 is bad? I don't like it as much as Diddy Kong Racing, but I would definitely not call it a bad game. Oh, in terms of rubber banding, I mean, if we're just talking about that, like literally all retro racing games rubber band. Like, we get pissed about it. It doesn't make it okay, but they all do it. Bad turn. Diddy Kong Racing is one of the few that does not. I can't catch this guy, dude. God, he's just coming out of it. We're going to try 5 laps. We're going to see if 4 is just like the trap laps. It's just he's always in the lead at the end of 4. Again, this is still doing an okay job of giving me cash. So it's still not the worst thing. Let's try 5.
That was too soft.
I think I'm over pumping the brake there. I'm just trying not to slide into the gravel. See, if I don't do a single, then a double, I've been able to do with just a 2 pump on the brakes. I forget that's a double chicane right there. First test in driver 2. Oh yeah, that's like the infamous one on the PS1. Or driver 1, yeah. Wow! I realized I haven't been saving, so I can't reset. See, here's where you wish you had done 4 laps now. Because you have that gross-ass wipeout. You fucking bitches. And also my tires very well might be shit on the last lap. What is this a remix of? I imagine some Sonic song. Just can't think of it off the top of my head. Sure enough, if it had been 4 laps, we get out this turn. Oh, that's House of the Dead? Oh. He bumped me from behind into that corner of the wall. Oh! Dude, that's such a massive kick in the nuts, dude. On the last one, we cut it because they were too close to me. Like, I needed to create distance. I was a pixel away from winning. God! And again, I would have won if it was 4 laps. I'm playing the least amount of laps every fucking time. Let me save my game. We're going minimum amount of laps every fucking time till the end of the game. Just, I'm never ahead on the last lap. The last 5 attempts at this, I've been in the lead at the end of the second to last lap. Every single time. Oh, that's so painful, dude.
Let's look at the fun.
And of course, that's the one where I fucking wipe out on that hairpin. No, that's too much. Like, I think you want to just cut over the center gravel there, which is what caused me to wipe out last time. And then you don't have to brake as much. It sort of naturally cuts your speed down. So, like, that sucks that happened, but, like, that is, I think, kind of how you want to handle it. Yeah. Happy 5 hours, everyone. This game will officially become the longest game of the season. By the 6-hour mark. I know both Fire Dogs and Operation Europe. They are both like upper 5 hours. Two to the left, two to the right. Any RPGs this season? There was only Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, which is pretty much without a doubt the shortest RPG on the console. At least that we're going to play for SNESMania. the left, 2 to the right. Scoring so far, I think I'm still going to land on a 6 for it. The upgrade system weirdly stunts the progress of the game quite a bit. And there's no music. Other than that, though, the other fundamentals of making a fun racing game, the racing itself, I think, is very fun. I really don't see myself dropping this to a 5, and I don't see myself upping it to a 7. But we'll see. We'll see how the 16 tracker feels. Oh! But the one break wasn't enough there by the later laps. Because I had him there! Because he was right there. Go fucking kill yourself, game! Huh? Please! Yeah, because he was there so I had to cross over him and make the turn. So I guess by 4th lap, you need to double pump your brakes on those because your tires are too worn by then. Once again, I let it for 3.5 laps. Hello? What was that? The hairpins just kind of feel like a classic. They know how to take it well, and you don't. And by no, they can cheat over them. We cannot. Turn? Hello? Okay. What was I doing differently before where I was just double pump, parallel through, and then go? Like, actually, what changed all of a sudden? Yeah, do that, dude. What am I doing differently? You just have to be ready to double pump your brakes there. Oh, is that all they actually developed? Am I wrong? Were they not the publishers of, like, Wizard of Oz? Yeah, if you don't see a good parallel there, you have to do a real quick second pump. Looks like a good road riot. Did you just describe every other racing game ever? Oh, X10 Power. I might have remembered you unironically liked it. Like back on the day we played it. Double, double. Mitch that nice. Hey man, sometimes we all love the games that we grew up with. I've definitely got games like that. It won't! Oh, I pressed brake 6 times there, and he magnetized to the wall. Dude, it's actually impossible. Oh, it's actually... Oh my god, I'm gonna set it back to 5 fucking laps. I'm gonna set it back to 5 fucking laps, dude. Oh my god, please. Because it's scripted, he will pass you at the 3.5 lap mark if you've done too well up to that point. That's like borderline. You want to like pit. You want to like pit after the 2nd lap. Oh, really, dude? Really? That turn has fucked me on 3 straight races. And right on that last one, I literally don't know. It's like my car just wouldn't do it. Which, again, there is wear and tear. Maybe that's where they cheat. They don't have wear and tear. Again, that doesn't matter because this is just a qualifying lap. Dude, I shouldn't have went to P. This is all post P, right? I lost my ability to win this race. Again, when we get to the 16 race portion, at the very least, I don't have to win every race. You ideally got to win most races. Dude, please, fucking please. Nope, right there, it didn't. That one's always gonna be tough because he's gonna be right there. So I have to work around him and the turn. See, if I take that big a turn, he'll pass me every time. Oh, is this Samba de Amigo? I wonder how much Kochi's like that one. My boy Kochi's about 75% of the way through the Dreamcast. Basically what he's found is, compared to the N64, which he already did, there aren't nearly as many high highs and low lows. There's a lot of mediocre, like 15 to 25 hour games on that console. Here's the double-double. Oh, I would have won. Unless it's the AI literally turning. I think I just raced better. I think AI may turn it on harder on just whatever last lap is. Oh no. The paid actors. This game sucks so fucking much! There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. There is no motherfucking way, dude. Oh, there's no motherfucking way, dude. There's no, absolutely. All right, we're back to no. Least amount of races every time. Least amount of laps every time till the end of the game. Like, how? How is this that fucking cursed, dude? How is it that fucking cursed, dude? Every single one of these, I've been ahead going into the last lap. Oh, that's so fucking scripted, dude. That is so fun. I don't even feel like I really did anything wrong. The game just said, oh, last lap? All right. They are scripted to pass you right here. Yeah, we did a 65 lapper to kick off the stream today. For an amount of subs, I was like, all right, gamers, y'all got to give me another 65 or we're going to do this again. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. That's unbelievably fucking annoying. Did I win? Nah. We took 6th place. We still had a low-level car. Like, it's really, this game is a, it's an F1 RPG. You have to level up before you can, like, actually win these races. I would say as a newbie, you have to level up at least. I think people who are, like, experienced with this game... I think they could win with level 1 cars. At least on the earlier tracks. I'm basically maxed out. I'm trying to do too big of a turn from it. Fuck. Oh, I hate it, dude. It's like my bad for making mistakes, but like the game could have also thrown me a bone somewhere in all of this. See, this is where rubber banding's annoying. It makes it feel like it's less about your racing skill after a while. It's like you're playing the rubber band is what you're doing. Well, if I'm too far ahead at this juncture, then in 2 laps, they will catch me. Double. Final hairpin. See, because I passed them more recently, they don't catch me on that. Good God. All right, gamers. Let the grind begin. We're at 130,000. I'm going to farm to $400,000. Is this necessary? I don't know, but I also don't want to get to the next area and just not be able to upgrade my car. And here, let me see how well we do with just qualify 1, race 4, save 25 seconds each time. I'm hoping because I just have a better car. Even if I get a little bit of a worse starting position off of this, I'll still be able to win every time. Where's that put me? All the way down in 8? All right, let's see if we win anyways. Well, this is a much shorter track, so starting it first is fine. So if I'm getting 14,000 every, roughly, we'll say 3 minutes, how long is this grind? To get another 280,000? That an hour? Yeah, it's gonna be about an hour of grinding to just walk in with 400,000 bucks. So get comfy. Yep, 1 hour. That's not too bad. Chad, how we doing today? Are we big chillaxing? Watch. Oh, Game Awards are tonight. All right. Tonight is the last time, the last chance we have, in my opinion, that FF9 remake could possibly exist. I can I can shed my final tear for it tonight. We can know pretty much for sure if they canceled it. Yeah, I just think if they were going to announce it, I think if they were going to announce it, it would have been back on the actual, like, anniversary. I'll let you know, gamers. I obviously can never show it on stream. My inside connections, not shins, that confirmed there was an FF9 remake. I have in my DMs screenshots, and I'm really fucking sad. Looking at the screenshots, I'm really fucking sad. That game probably got written off as a tax write-off at some point. It looked like everything I would have wanted. I'm hoping that at some point, because this happens with games, at some point it's going to get, like, leaked online or something. And like, even if you didn't believe me, FF9 is like literally the only game from Square on those Nexus leaks that hasn't released. Yeah, I have real information. I have heard from not one, but 2 different people who have played that game, provided me with a lot of information, and what they played looked like a near-finished video game. To where when they told me about it, they thought the game was coming out like later that year. And this is multiple years ago. I don't want to say any like details about it from there. I'm just telling y'all it existed. It in some pretty well developed form existed. And if it's not getting released, then Square absolutely took it as a tax write-off. Yo, little Sonic Mania. What existed? An FF9 remake. The one thing I will say about it, detail-wise, it was a remake. It was not a remaster. It was a remake. So who knows? Maybe tonight. Maybe they were saving it for the very end. They were saving it for the Game Awards. Oh, yeah. If they're just taking their time, letting it develop, more power to them. If I play it in 5 years, that's fine. It's the sad reality that it's probably just dead. With FF7 Rebirth, yeah, I mean, I'll say I'm in the team. I loved FF7. I loved FF7 Remake. I have not played Rebirth. I'll say this because I don't actually have any information on this. I feel like if they were doing FF9 as a remake, plot-wise, I don't think they would be doing with it what they did with FF7. Maybe expand on a few things. I don't think they would have changed the plot. I can say that because I don't have that information. Yeah, the double bump? Oh yeah, stealth drops happen 100%. Not terribly often. And I don't think FF9 Remake, if it was announced tonight, I don't think it would be a stealth. You could play it tonight. There is a world where maybe they are like, well, we need it for a different window, and there's so much focus on the FF7 Remake trilogy that they're letting that have its time in the sun, and they're saving FF9 in their back pocket. If you could tell me right now they're still gonna release FF9 Remake It just, they're working on it or they're saving it for a window. Zero sadness for me. They're like, all right, I've got plenty of other games I need to play. I'll play it when it gets released. I think motherfucker got shot. That being said, if it did shadow drop tonight, well, we know what our next week of streams are. See, and again, the design choice, I already said this once before, but the design choice to then also cut in half the money you have going over to the next one, too fine. That's fine. It just adds to how much the grind is. The game definitely, I think, needlessly padded itself. But I'm giving it the little bit of the benefit of the doubt because I think the racing is not impossible enough to where you couldn't do it without literally zero grinding. I think it would be really, really, really fucking hard. Because there's other racing games we played on this console where where I'll play the game for 3-4 hours before I win a single race. They charged up the AI way too much. The AI can just do things that you cannot. Was as fast as FF8 or FF10 too? See, that's what this remake could have done. I love FF9, but I will absolutely admit that yes, for whatever reason, they made the combat system in that game miserably slow. To the point where I tell people even casually, you should pump the ATB speed and everything up to max. Literally for a casual playthrough. This soundtrack's got to be close to done. Does anyone want to find me another soundtrack you want me to listen to that the video on YouTube doesn't have ads, so I have to continually go over and skip it? I wonder if the Sonic of the Secret Rings one that Spoon gave me has it. This is most disturbing. You got me, Spoon? Okay, thank you. I know. I try to avoid just even installing ad blocker stuff. This is like the only instance where I'm like, I kind of need the ads to be blocked. Because let's face it, I am part of a industry of people that do kind of need, I know they suck, but I do kind of need y'all to watch ads for me to pay rent. So I feel a little bit shitty blocking ads in other sources that would support others going through the same thing. It's true. If you sub, you don't watch the ads. Okay, yeah, there's about 15 minutes left in this one. Let's save every once in a while in case, like, power goes out. How much of my income comes from ads? I don't know off the top of my head. I have to go look. I would guess in the current economy, it has gone from less than 50% to more than 50%. Sub numbers, everyone I talk to, sub numbers are down. For me, it's the lowest it's been in the last, like, 5+ years. I mean, obviously, I would love if everybody was subbed. They'd be like, all right, set ads as low as they possibly can be. But, seeing as how I never want to pressure anyone to subscribe. Subscribe if you want to and you feel like you are financially able to. The free version for y'all, it's just more annoying, is to just set the ads up. So I think I'd probably make close to 60%. And I'll let you know, we're not living big life. Fucker. We're not paycheck to paycheck, but we're not high above that. As I live, and Nukes is the same, we live pretty simple lifestyles. Everybody. But yeah, it is what it is. It's set at what it needs to be so we can pay the mortgage and whatnot. Yeah, like everybody I've seen / talked to about it, everybody's sub numbers are down. Right now, I can't blame anyone for having a little bit more intensity in the ads department, as much as it sucks. Poppy and Bagel live here. All right, there's 200,000. We're halfway there. Not in terms of the full-on grind. Because we started at like $1.20, $1.30. This might take a little more than an hour. And again, this might be over grinding. I tried to like equate it to you could probably bail out at 300,000 because you're gonna have to do a certain amount well anyways in order just to move on. So if I left with 300,000, I would go in with $1.50. Yeah, like, I can't take worse than a 6th place regardless on any of the races on the next level. Let's do 300,000. I'm going to stop at 300. I'm comfortable with taking that risk. It might come back to bite me, but we'll see. I was going to say, is it a F-Zero ripoff, or is it just, it's a Mode 7 racer that is high speed? Yeah, I do love F1 off F-Zero. I've never thought about that is probably why F-Zero is named F-Zero. I never really made the connection in my head. I just thought they were like, it sounds cool. Trying to make it in some relation to F1 racing. We're going so fast, we underflowed to 0. What's up, Chiara? How you doing, friend? Yeah, that's, I'm going to commit to that. 300,000 and hope we do well enough. I'm doing 2 and 5 again. In the last group of races. To where I'm also going to naturally get at least a decent amount of cash from that. Because, again, I do not need to necessarily win all the races. I guess at the very worst, I might have to go through the season a 3rd time. I feel like at that point, I'm just going to grind. I'll save scum the races until I do well the 2nd pass. Again, it's not even impossible that we could win on the first. It just sounds highly unlikely. Man, we really were on a long break from racing games. Same goal as sports games? Yeah, I separate racing games from sports games, where it's generally to win the GP. Honestly, I think to the average Twitch audience person, just gamer, they're more okay with doing a bunch of races over playing 162 games of baseball, 82 of basketball, etc. Okay. Because that's what it is for me. I love sports. I'm sure there's a lot of sports games that I've played in the course of SNESMania where I'd be like, I'd go back and play more of that. I'd do a full season. I think that would literally be fucking murder for your viewership to do really extended plays of any of the sports games. I think win a game... I don't know. Is there anyone in chat who wishes I did more in the sports games? Not even full seasons. You just wish I did like tournament modes and whatnot. Yeah, credits you arbitrarily, because they padded the game even harder, are only unlocked if you win the 16 track segment 2 times. We're not doing that. We're going to win it once and we'll be good. But at that point, I'm probably not cutting out that much of the playtime. Because once you win it the first time, it's probably... your car's probably good enough to where it can win a second time. That's just the level of repetition where I'm like, dude, no one cares. But there are, as it is, 154 sports games on the console that I have to play. So, like, when you think about it, you're going to get 20 winning games of baseball in total. Yeah, sometimes your credits at the end of the day have to be a little arbitrary. Tournament or whatever for them, but I don't necessarily know what is the best one. People probably would have told me NBA Jam and Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. Neither one of them are my favorite in either of those sports. And yeah, I would agree with that, Apreesh. I think sports games, even more so than racing games, where like you're going to see different tracks, you're upgrading your car. To me, once you've won a game of baseball / played a game of baseball, the game is solved. You figured it out. Yeah, you're going to play against like different lineups. But I don't think that's enough to justify another go-through. There's also a lot of these retro sports games that really is like no difference between a lot of the different players you're going to go up against. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care if people look at SNESMania where they're like, oh, Spike did not actually beat, 30% of the games he played. I don't really care. This is, at the end of the day, first and foremost, a piece of stream content. And daily reminder, if I was hard going to credits for every game that could, you know where we are right now, gamers, 2.5 years in? I'm still on game 12, Populous. I'm still on that fucking game. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh. All right, Spoon, I need whatever you're giving me. All right. No, so unironically, everybody who has done this challenge, Populous is either the first or the second longest game of the whole thing. It minimum has taken all of them over 80 hours to beat it. I think Meridian, it took over 100. So I beat 60 of the 1,000 levels and said, that's good. Yeah, like a lot of those maps, and I'm sure you'll get to the point where you would have a strategy that you will employ every single time. And then it's just, 60 more hours of watching that strategy play out. Like, I definitely like to think of it more as a piece of stream content. It's the same with, like, another one of the longest games, SNESMania. Near the very end of SNESMania is SimCity 2000. And everybody who's done it, it's like 100+ hours. They go to credits, and 80% of that playthrough is just waiting for your city to be built. That's it. That's all that's happening in that. So when I do it, I don't know what goal Drake might have put down for it, but it's going to be something more similar to what we did with SimCity, the first one, where we had to get to the 100,000 population, which I think was technically what counts as a city. I made a city. And that was a fun little playthrough. I had a good time with it. I also understand with OG SimCity, the way you make the Metropolis or whatever and get the Mario statue, that's really, you need to do well enough to where you unlock a certain map that even lets you start on that one and build up. That's how we get X population. Okay, yeah. I'm sure. I actually am more than happy. I will step in if a goal ever seems a little too long. Or not too long, just like not what we need to do. But I'm cool with just like mainly listening to the goals you wrote out for me. Keep in mind, the vast majority of games, RPGs, Koei games, platformers, racing games, they are just beat the game. Have scenarios? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what Drake is saying. Now, I don't know what they did. I don't know what the population is. There is a chance where maybe Drake pulled the one. I want to say the population for getting credits is like 10 million people. Drake, I don't know if you remember what it told you. Because if 10 million is 100 hours, then yeah, we're going to, 80K, that sounds better. That sounds like something we could do in 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, the vast majority of the genres we are playing to the end of the game. Or credits light. Like here, we don't need to do the 16 set of laps, win them a second time. Nobody cares. Right? It's weird hearing them end. All right, there's 250. We'll do a save after each 25. Just to make sure if power goes out or something. Four more races, gamers. 4 more, and then we need to win the last track. Beat all disaster scenarios. Oh, yeah, I remember those. It was honestly nice that at the very beginning of SNESMania, because I said, we're going to reach the credits, yada, yada. And then as soon as we realized F-Zero, that's not how that works. You have to beat it on the hardest difficulty. I was like, We're not doing that. We'll get through all 3 cups on the normal difficulty. That's fine with me, dog. Drake, I know one coming up that you fought for a little bit of a higher goal on that I guess I'll go ahead and do is, I almost said Kid Icarus, Kid Clown in Crazy Chase. Then I guess the whole thing's only 5 levels, so I'm going to go for the best ending. What does it entail going for the best ending? Are there like, because I've seen the SNES Drunk review. Do you have to just collect like everything in all the levels? Because yeah, that does sound like a pretty short game if you just go for whatever ending. Yeah, I shouldn't try for that. You need to never die. Oh, okay. So there's probably going to be like unless there's like a save system, which I think SNESDrunk said there is not. So there'll be like an initial pass through where I have to learn the level and where everything is. Yeah, that amount Hey, dude, I'm beeping. We might just straight up lose this race. That is the first time my not tires have been beeping. Final lap. Get over here, you bitch. Mandix, Mandix. All right, that was terrible, and we still won. Yo, what's up, Kuiper? We're doing good. We are almost done with the second set of 8 tracks. I am farming to 300,000 cash, so I can bring half of that. Would you see I'm almost done? So I can bring half of that over to the last set of 16 courses. Sends you back to the start of the level to replay it and voids the best ending. Oh, wait. Trying to think how that works then. Like, you could still move on. It's going to be a lot of, it sounds like it's going to be a lot of memorizing all 5 levels. And, like, I guess it's one of those where the bad ending, as long as you, like, reach the end of the course, you'll get it. So there's, like, nothing to it. You just kind of, like, I don't like to go through a game where I feel like I can just shit and fart my way to the end. Like, I got to do a little something. Oh, they're random every time. So we just gotta get good. Oh, that's scary. But yeah, people asking about RPGs from earlier. Starting with Breath of Fire at 430 is when we're finally hitting the true era of the RPG in SNESMania. You're gonna have Breath of Fire, Illusion of Gaia, and Obidus all in the 430s. You got Robotrek, Final Fantasy III, Brain Lord, and Lord of the Rings in the season after that. That'd be a lot of RPGs. Then I think actually the last season goes back to not having any of the 400s, that is. I think the next ones then will be those back-to-back other 2 Ultima games. Was your first SNES game? Nice. I'm assuming, do you like it, Azure? I'm hoping it's a lot of fun. I would say one of the few genres that I am easy to please with outside of your hop and bop 2D platformer is your nice, comfy, medium-length JRPG. Because I'm like, dude, Lufia probably realistically was only a 5 or a 6, but I gave it a 7. I still enjoyed that game a decent amount, considering it was like, for all intents and purposes, probably your pretty average JRPG. Yeah, see, Illusion of Gaia has, like, kind of nasty scoring potential. I always thought that game looked very fun. About to have to bust out your guide, gamer, so we can get the 50 red gems. Two more, and then I'll get, ideally, whatever cash winning the last race. Because, yeah, this is like, it's almost up. I'll go over. Two more gamers. Yeah, considering this was going to take longer than I thought, this will end up being like 50 minutes of grinding. Oh, they did? Oh, it's one of those. You had your retro RPGs here and there that would either give you like a full map, full like charts as far as like what different spells did and whatnot. So they weren't usually completely like, fuck you, figure it out. Devs also just kind of meant for you to have the manual that was going to come with the game. But a lot of us, you know, getting it secondhand. You only get the cart. Boot up the game, you're like, the fuck? Thank you for the bump. Nice, good tethering of the gas right there. Except how to beat the final boss. Oh, it's that detailed? Yeah, and to note, I look at the manual. Drake, have you looked at the U.S. manual for Illusion of Gaia? I guess it already is going to tell me where they all are. I'll use yours as well, because you were nice enough to make it. Oh, okay. Final lap. Wasn't looking at the screen. Dude, I didn't know he was saying dino. I thought I heard, damn. It's a jungle. Damn. It's a jungle. Oh! Oh shit! It's a jungle! Sweet mother of God, it's a jungle! Piss ass bitch! Yeah, Rod Sims. Damn! Alright, one more farm here. And just go in. Yep, this is officially the longest game of the season. I know according to Peebs' time, the longest game of this season was... Oh, never mind. God. I'm so glad this is in DK64randomizer.com. Oh, yeah. Cut the 37. Yeah, this is the Sonic and the Secret Rings OST. Absolute fucking dog shit video game. But the OST is a great meme. Rock! God, why doesn't this game have a fucking soundtrack? Honestly, after seeing some of the lag spikes in this game, I think it is a performance issue. Now, that still is on the devs that they couldn't figure out how to make it work. Dude, though, speaking about, like, blaming devs and whatnot, I randomly, and people might know the name of the game off the top of their head, I randomly was laying with Bagel and Poppy last night watching some AVGN, and I watched an episode I've never watched before. It was Jurassic Park, like, Trespasser or something. It was a late 90s PC Jurassic Park game. And the game, you know, it was on AVGN. It was a travesty. It was a travesty. It ran like absolute fucking dog turds. Very clearly was rushed, yada yada. So he gets to the end of the review, and he actually had a really nice little interview with the lead dev of the game. And it was, you know, he explained the story, and I didn't take it as him just pushing blame somewhere else. But he was talking about how the publishers were DreamWorks Interactive or DreamWorks something. Shrek people. And it was absolutely the game needed to ship. The game had to be shipped. And how watching it, there were two things emotionally that got to me. One, it was because, I guess both really, there was a fandom around this game that were releasing like performance patches so it actually like ran well enough on PCs and whatnot, and how that was an emotional time and a traumatizing time for that dev team, that watching it, they're like, it means so much to them that there were people who were still able to find the good in the bones of their game, despite the fact that they look like, he said himself, the game was a travesty. And used the wording, it was a traumatizing time seeing the game out there in the public in this like 25% finished state. I was just like, man, that makes me a little emotional. I'm glad for them they had a community of people who desired to effectively finish their game. At least make it runnable. All right, gamers, with that, it is time to actually, we're done with the grind. We need to try to beat Sunset Horizon. Race. I'll leave this on 2. Dude, I think there is at least a documentary somewhere on YouTube that goes over Superman 64. I watched it years ago. It's a good watch. Now, I don't think this is going to be a free win, gamers. Despite my car being close to max level. God! Okay, that is the nastiest hairpin yet. Trespasser, that was the name of it. Yeah. Okay, so on the second turn, hairpin left. It's just hard to tell until you're on top of them. Then it's a double chicane, a triple chicane. After the triple, you got another one. You got a hairpin to the right. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be back a little bit. 17th. All right. Can I get a bump? Any bumpers? Nah, no bumps. And I think here's the next hairpin. Left, right, chicane. Okay. It's okay. Hairpin left, and then it's hairpin right after the triple chicane. I wasn't thinking. I was focused on passing the car and not where I was in the loop. Triple chicane, we're going to be hooking. One chicane, two chicane, three chicane, chicane a cane with that bang-a-rang. Nah, he just... My man! Really, it shows it like I should be able to see him. Okay. All right. Honestly, that's probably more cash than I was getting otherwise. That is barely worse cash than what we were farming for. Well, we'll have more money, I guess. I definitely want to save between each of these. Just so if I have one where I get fucking dumpstered on. Gamers, give me your game tonight at the Game Awards, the trailer that you hope is going to pop up. I've already said mine. That FF9 remake is not dead. They were just holding it for a while. But I do think it's dead. FF7 Remake Part 3. Race of Champions 3, baby. My current favorite Super Nintendo game. It really is. That comes up so fast. There's not a big lead up to it. Yeah, that's the single. Then coming up here, we have a triple. 1 chicane, 2 chicane, 3 chicane, yay. Okay, better starting position. This is good. New Infamous or Sly Cooper? Ooh. That's not same studio, is it? Bullet something? Like Bulletproof Software? I want this dude to be off of me. Oh, sucker punch, sucker punch. I knew it was something violent. Nah. One chicane, 2 chicane, coming up on 3 chicane. Ooh, what, motherfucker? That wasn't a terrible result. Suck that dick and punch that dick. Ow. Do it at the same time. Honestly, I think that threw me off so much. Yeah, it isn't a good sign that even with like max or close to max stat cars, I honestly kind of threw this race. We'll salvage 4th place money. Again, very technically, this is the last race I have to win. I have to win this. Well, yeah. Very technically, I could not win another race and still beat this game. I don't expect that to be the actual case. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, you don't want to stop that much. The hairpins are tough, dude. The rest of the game is pretty forgiving, but the hairpins are nasty. It's pretty fun to just, yeah, it doesn't have a soundtrack. And it is a game that lends itself kind of hard to grinding to get through it. Can I get a bump? Any bumpers? Got a bump. That was hard with that many cars to judge really where I had to go there. All right, we survived lap 1. All That wasn't terrible. Left. Right. Left. And right again, bitch. Oh. All right, starting lap 3 in first place. Nice bump. Right, left, right. Maybe slip into third. Yeah, I just don't know how to overcome hairpins like that. I'm not upping the amount of laps. I don't care. I'm not convinced that actually helps. It just feels like with the way their rubber banding is, you need a little bit of skill and a little bit of luck. It's just like the other track we were stuck on for a while. There's just 2 hairpins you gotta take, and those are like built in. The AI will catch up on me. If there's some super nice way to go around those, I don't know the lore. Because right now I'm just kind of tapping the brake and then hitting the gas as I hit my spot. Forgot where I was on the track. Forgot about the hairpin. All things considered, it wasn't a terrible result. Oh, you're just not playing Prime 2? I've still only ever played Prime 1, and not even all of it. Bump. See, now I'm doing a little bit more of a hold brake as opposed to a tap brake. Mustard float away. I don't need you in my diet. Ooh, I'm pooping yellow. One. being so wasteful. Must have thrown away. It's all right. This is strategy. This is rubber banding strategy. Must have thrown away. Go, motherfucker. What? Oh, I got fucked. Yeah, that's not on me. The dude did not like me wasting the mustard. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Sick, cool game, dude. Yeah, that was just, that's just unlucky. Because the bumps, the result of your bumps feel very random. Sometimes you just get bumped forward. Sometimes it does nothing to you. Sometimes you clip right through them. And that was a hard send him into the wall. And obviously, like, the timing of it. Oh, so you can cut through it that deep.
Every single drop of all you got, every single bit of all you have, every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got, every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. It's come to this. It's come to this. Every single
That was a terrible qualifying lap.
Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Makes the
Yeah, we're going to be in like 17th again.
to step in home, keep time away. If this is what it takes to be stopping this anomaly, curing every destiny into what it has to be.
That was good enough for 9th? What the fuck?
Turn me into stone if it can't be done. If wrong starts walking, we all come
And we didn't get a bump.
be a fight that is all in vain. Makes the only sense. Kick time away.
Yeah. I got kind of dragged over. No. And as is the case with all retro racing games, the strategy is you need to be in first place. Otherwise, you're just fucking around with dickheads back here the whole time on what are otherwise very tight turns everywhere.
Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all
which always oversimplifies it in a negative way, in my opinion.
Every single drop of all you got.
Every single drop before you got my butt. 2 laps left. I see first place.
Goodbyes are part of time. A part of moving forward. But ways
Holy shit, did first place like launch out of a fucking bullet after going around that chicane? Or that hairpin? How we doing? We are trying to win the last race of this middle set of 8. We farmed up all the cash we want. And now we're trying to not get fucked. See, they look like they get launched out of a fucking cannon after these hairpins. I'm like, how?
only time will tell if it's meant to be. I'm yours alone, even if you're not with me. For you are my wife.
You fucking bitch. Ah, we had it. He bounced on me in the wrong way, dude. Ah, well, we're going to end up maybe getting to our 400,000.
All I never said.
God, game, please. Let me start the last group. Yo, what up, Batista? I know I asked you about this the other day. I think I didn't actually see your answer. What did you think of this? For me, personally, this game mechanically is pretty sound. I think it's actually pretty fun on the racing front. I think it absolutely should have a soundtrack. And there's just some weird design. I feel like the way the upgrade system works hampers the game more than it helps it. Because I feel like it was the correct play for me to just farm a bunch of cash there. Feels similar to me about it. Yeah, it's like a farming system that I think a lot of people would be fine with. Oh yeah, you gotta farm up your car like it's an RPG character. Until you get to the 16 track that's gonna be after this, and then it's just, oh, now you have a level 1 car, and you have to do well over a 16 race set. Like, I'm still pretty convinced I'm gonna have to do 2 laps of the season mode to just have a good enough car to compete. Let me make some shit up. Got kind of a non-bump there. I forgot. I forgot. It's like you want to pass them at a very specific time before the rubber band kicks in. Greetings from Germany. What's up, nukes? How's the Germain life? Have you had a bratwurst or anything? No, that was bad. Sausage cut. Ah, very good, very good. All right, will he let me win? Probably too early to pass him. No, no, it won't. It's I'm stapled behind him. Your poop shelf text. Oh, that's common. That's like in all households. How's your poop looking? If you, assuming you pooped there, maybe you haven't. The shelf is very important. Has it caught on anywhere else in the world? Or is that just a German thing? Gamers. These hairpins. Good. These hairpins just lose me so much time. And I don't even feel like I'm taking the hairpins particularly poorly. Like, that's if I just release everything and I don't use brake. See, but like, even with a maxed out car, they will gain a bunch of time on me there. Just a general European thing. I do appreciate that. It's good to examine your poop. So good on you, Germany. Oh. That was me trying to adjust since I got booty bumped back there. Ah. All right, well, I guess we're going to try being ahead of him earlier. Passing him at the end does not seem very beneficial. Because then you get here and his shit's maxed. So I got to do 2 more laps of this shit? No shot. So I feel like I'm less playing almost a racing game right now. I'm just kind of like trying different numbers until something works because of how rubber banding works. What is up, the crew? They will not. Again, my car is basically maxed at it. I thought there was one. Well, I kind of threw away the chance to win this one myself. Gamers. See, but like objectively, I got ahead way earlier, and then I did way worse with how the rubber banding goes. Do I dare try a 5th lap, dude? Do I dare try adding a lap? Oh, the gatekeeper to the second half of the game, dude. Again, y'all heard that right. Second half. I literally cannot play the rest of the game until I beat this track. Right, like, well, the thought about adding a lap is that if you're getting mostly the same results, maybe just... Wow, okay. Don't break it all. Maybe it will just time it out to where the end of the 5th lap, you will be ahead, whereas the end of the 4th lap, we're never ahead. The problem is, yeah, this hairpin... And right there, like, I'm not taking it well. But even when I take it, I feel like pretty well. The cars still go bring. and just fucking launch past me. Yeah, but is it? Do those help? It depends. I don't know if it makes it to where, like, if you upgrade your brakes, do they not kill your speed as much? Because if it's just amount of usages of them, I don't think that helps. Oh, fuck you too, game. Now, if it's, yeah, upgrade the brakes. What, baby? And it's just like better use it, like you have more quality usages of them. Okay, well, when we get to the last, I will upgrade brakes as well. Yeah, I mean, if that's how it works. Then I probably should upgrade it. Yeah, the problem is I have to go upgrade and then race 2 times before I would get the upgrade. 2 times at least. Yeah. I'm like, I have to cut the shit out of that, dude. Let me try 5 one time. I do not get that reference. That is okay. It also definitely seems like their car's upgrade. The fact that on this race, on this straightaway, I'm not saving time on the front dudes, it does apparently seem like theirs will upgrade as you go through the season as well. Because on earlier races, we were gaining distance on them in the straightaways. Let's see if 5 laps happen to put me. If I'm in first place at the end of 4 laps, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Bitch. I'll definitely on the last set of tracks, I'll upgrade brakes. A whole body improvement. Wow, fuck you, bitch. Man, I'm so mad, dude. Why? That has to be the AI is picking up on it's not the actual last lap. That has to be. That is uncanny how that shit has happened all day. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. There's no way it's not. Game checks. Oh, last lap? Fuck them. Oh, dude. The last lap boost, dude. There's no fucking way that's not a thing. I am going to, as we go through this, slowly upgrade my fucking brakes. Oh, Oh, that's so fucking cursed, dude. Dude. Please let me play the second half of the fucking video game with my almost max statted car, dude. Unfucking real. Again, the secret hardest games on the Super Nintendo are just all the fucking racing games. Watch Mojo's next top 10 hardest games on the Super Nintendo. In second place, it's every shmup, and in first place, it's every racing game. Specifically, every racing sim, dude. I did it. They're at level 6 right now. So my upgrades are 8, 8, 6, 2 currently. Which, my bad, racing decently with that level of car can't, at some point, randomly get across the finishing line first. Bullshit game. Brake, brake, brake. Turn hard left for no reason. My dude stiffened up on that last turn. I will never put it above the minimum number of laps again, because it's absolute fucking bait, dude. That is giga nasty turbo bait. You're just wasting more of your time. Oh, jeez. That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes that's what the brakes do, dude. Sometimes it just goes right around the corner, and sometimes it goes all the way to the fucking wall. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. Your choice. Sure, your choice, game. Oh, these cursed ass horses, dude. It's just 2 hairpins that, yeah, and I was thinking for a little while, I was like, do I just need to break down and upgrade these fucking brakes? Do I just need to break down and upgrade the fucking brakes? Are they what has? Because it seems like I was taking the turns fine. Like, that does not look like it should go from what I just did right there. I go from first to the entire Goonie squad decides to pass me. Again, it's all weird coding, rubber banding shit, how it all interacts with each other. Nope. Turn, you dirty fucker. I truly just have to pump brake until I see him going straight. With less braking? Yeah, that's what we kind of have to hope is the case. Otherwise, every single hairpin turn is just get turbo fucked. Because I feel like I'm taking them more than fine enough to where I should not be getting shit on like I am at every instance of it. But I guess that is not the case. So now we're just going to have that after every 2 races. I'll get 1 more upgrade, 2 or 3 races. I will get an upgrade to my brakes. Yeah, I made a bad assumption about what brakes exactly governed. I was like, dude, I haven't been using brakes. I don't need to upgrade those. And it's a game where I need $1 million fucking cash. So yeah, I'm not going to spend money on things I don't feel like I need. Welcome to Kaka Mountain. Cool, go fucking kill yourself, dude. Hate actor, piece of shit. Alright. Okay. Sure, game. Go in there, pay my other $1,100. Like, you should just be able to do your upgrades, like, instantly, dude. The fact that it's 2 to 3 races later is like, why? Did the game really need to get padded? There's 32 fucking races, dude. Yep, here's another 1100, bud. I'll see you after the next one. Yeah, the fact that I was like, maybe the manual. No, the manual doesn't even fucking tell you, dude. You just have to give him an amount of money. And you don't get to know whether that was even the right amount until after you do another whole ass race. The upgrade system is just poorly designed. It's very designed to just pad the game a lot more in a game that, in my humble opinion, did not need padding. More than enough tracks are in this. And what's here is fun, dude. He does not. That cash goes to waste. So if he only needs another like $500, but you don't know the amount, so you give him $5,000, that's $4,500 down the drain. Very easily, it could have just been like upgrade thing, and it just straight up shows you the price. And why is it not? Because the devs were dicks about it. Non-bum. If you purely wanted to upgrade your brakes, go back to the farm where I was doing, just to speed that up. But I think I might as well give myself a chance every time that maybe I'll just randomly beat it. Because I don't really care too much about the cash right now, optimizing that. It would just be if you literally wanted to upgrade slightly faster. I do like it more than F1 ROC 1, I will say. Again, the game is carried by the actual racing aspect is like pretty rock solid. GG. All right, we are probably going to get new breaks this fucking round. I guess I'll farm. I'm glad I didn't farm all the way to 400,000 because I'm gonna just fucking naturally get there. Please be done, you dumb bitch. I'm so mad at this bitch. We're close, so we need more cash. Fuck you, dude. Three races, and then I'll get to upgrade it one time. What a dumb fucking upgrade system, dude. Actual clown shit. Upgrade system is bad in this game. Very, very bad. If I have the, like any other racing game ever, if I have the money, just upgrade my fucking car, dude. Yeah, I'm starting to slip into 5 territory. I'm so annoyed by the upgrade system. Also, I guess we're not finishing this today. If I can get this one done in the next, half hour by the 8-hour mark, I'll fuck around with the 16 tracks. I didn't like my position right there. Fuck you. Fuck off, dude. When 5th place guy has main character syndrome. Nope. God. Sometimes it just doesn't. What level is this? Oh, this is Bowser's Castle? This is not the track I remember. I was like, is this the Booze Bridge or whatever? Nah. I miscounted my chicanes. Doesn't matter, I wasn't gonna win anyways. They weren't gonna let me win regardless. Alright, how about 3 races later, video game? Would you upgrade my fucking car, dude? My brakes to level 3. Is that something that could be worked out here? Can my ship be level 3? Also, why is there not a button that just adds all the money, dude? This skips the count up. R&D, are you done, fuckwad? Yay! Fuck you. Fuck him, dude. Absolute villain shit. Alright, it's now working on level 4 brakes. Well, we've learned a valuable lesson. Upgrade the fucking... I'm assuming we need to upgrade the brakes. Does anyone, like, know from experience if that is what brakes affect? Or are we all just going off of shit we're reading and whatnot? That looked better, in all honesty. I think that looked better. That seems like we're getting back to top speed faster. Bless me. Right, that's what it's always hard to know. A lesson I have learned in doing SNESMania is that so often something doesn't actually do anything. It is just a number, a visual on the screen, and it doesn't actually affect anything. Or what it affects is not the same as it is in other games, maybe. Fuck you, bitch. See, why am I catching up with you now, game? So I'm like, okay, I need to grind a bunch of cash. Let me not waste cash on something that I'm not really taking advantage of. Yeah, this game doesn't have music on the racetracks, at least. It's got pretty good music in the menus. Like, they're still passing me with level 3 brakes. They're just not getting as far ahead. Sick, fuckboy. So now, unfortunately, we're just going to do this until it lets me win. Obviously, I'm going to keep upgrading my brakes until then. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know how else. I guess there's a world where you could have tried to take the hairpins without brakes. Let yourself ping pong more. Nope, it just lost fucking control, dude. All right. Let's go give him $1,100 more dollars. $400,000, baby. R&D. Lab. $1,100. Exit. Save. Let's do it again. Boy, they found a way to make this game not fun. God. Reminder, there are 16 tracks we have not played yet. And we are not allowed to play because my car was at max fucking stats. Well, I can't wait to start over at level 1 again. Because that's how this game works. I am just so excited to go back to a level 1 fucker. It's like literally any other upgrade system in racing games. Every other racing game, you buy thing, you get thing. And you don't overspend for it. It just gives you the fucking part. It says that'll cost you $2,000. That'll cost you $4,000. And you buy it and the car is upgraded. The only reason it's like this is to pad the game length. And I also don't know of another racing game where you have to start back at level 1. Not once, but 2 extra times. It's to become the world champion. Yeah, but again, that money is only gonna go, like, we're kind of at the point where that cash isn't doing anything anymore. Because again, I can't upgrade multiple levels of any piece. All right. I can still only upgrade each thing 1 level at a time. 2 to 3 races per. And the fact that we can't farm the 16 tracks, you're just going to be like jolted forward. Like, that's absolute clown design, so you have to do the season mode twice. Brum. At this point, even if we have a disaster, I'm just gonna finish races. Dude, fucking, when you brake and you just keep drifting, dude. It is, dude. Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road. That's some, like, Hall of Fame shit right there, dude. Saw their cars trying to cut deep in. Sucking my dick. This game fucking sucks. Okay, it doesn't. I wasn't gonna win that anyways. It still doesn't fucking matter. Hey, dipshit, how you doing, bud? It's almost completed. That's great to hear, man. I guess we need 3 more races for that now. Fucking 3 races per fucking upgrade. Go kill yourself, dude. Cool upgrade system, man. What a self-sabotage, man. I realize, like, I'm a little to blame for not upgrading the brakes, but I'm not taking much of that blame, dude. This upgrade system's fucking stupid. I'm not blaming the player for not navigating it perfectly. It's level 8886 right now. Either the front or the rear wing is only level 6. I sucked down a piece of ice and it shot right to my uvula. Blech. Yeah, I mean, I think this is racing game number like 22 on the console. This is the only one that does the upgrade system like this. Many of them do an upgrade system. Reminder that a total of 1 out of the like 30 times we've done this race have I been in first place at the end of 4 laps. And it was the one where we were on 5 laps. So yeah, sick. I'm sure there was no cheating on the game side in that part. An unfortunate roadblock here. I did not think this race was going to be that much worse than the rest in this class. Got bumped from behind there. I had to readjust. I do eat. Like I said, in all honesty, we're probably just not finishing the game today. It's probably just going to be a 3-parter. Today was farming and getting through the second class. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Goddamn. I wonder if my level 4 brakes are done, fuck boy. Yeah, so in the 5 races since I started upgrading that, I got 1 upgrade. Sick, dude. It does restart at the end of each class. All right. Oh, you actually get to pick? Footwork? All right, we have 3 different cars we can pick. Hey, yo, does anyone know, is there one of these that's better than the others? Does the Game Facts guide say anything? Because, yeah, give me the best car. Or is it all cosmetics? F1 ROC2 Race of Champions. Yep, that one. Guides. There's 1 guide. Is there like a... Benetton should be the best. All right, Team Benetton. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Benetton is not the best? Oh, God. We'll play the Venturi, dude. Class clear. We beat the second class. All right. Save game. All right. Do I have $200,000? Yeah, I do. Okay. So to get our upgrades going, we'll do them all at once. Here, this will be easier for me to remember. So I should do this at, yeah, so 5,000. So we'll do 3,000, then 2,500. 3,600, 3,600. 3,900, 3,900. 3,000, 3,000. 1,800. Oh, baby. 1,800, 1,800. And then we also got to pay for the expansion or the suspension. Baby, I know you're the cutest baby in the world. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's start upgrading this pussy, dude. All right, $3,000 into tire. Engine, 3,600. I could probably just give him all the money, but 3,900. For your front wing, you want three. Oh, wait. I gotta give him. No, that's correct. 3,000 for your brakes, 1,800. And for your suspension, 4,200 fucking dollars. Because, hooray, level 1 car. And now you can't really farm it. You're just going to be probably behind the pack. Okay, yeah, they're going to make you go. Oh, yeah, South Africa GP. All right. Oh, and it's minimum 6, baby. Okay. We're going to do one race to see what it's like. We'll probably use our second and third save slots to see if we maybe don't need to do a second season. But more than likely, this season is just going to be get 6th place so you survive and upgrade your car enough to do the whole thing a second time and then try to win that GP. Did Rock and Roll Racing do it that way? I must not remember. Oh, music's dead. Yeah, that's fine, because we're at the end of it anyways. My bad. Maybe it did it in such a way to where it didn't annoy me. I don't know. I feel so slow right now. Oh, it's still scrolling. 13th, baby. Yeah, so more than likely, the situation we're in now is I am just trying to survive through the season. just get 6th place on every race while letting my car turn into something not shitty. Should show me how to supersonic racing. It's like a dick got stuck in my butt. What am I gonna do with it now? Now, also, I'm gonna have to pit, right? For this first one, just to experiment, let's not pit. I know, Poppy. Poppy's almost done. And then he's gonna come give you the biggest kiss in the entire world. Guinness is gonna have to call up the book people and tell them to put in something about me having the biggest kiss. I don't know, I kind of lost track of that one at some point. I know. You are a little child. You're the littlest baby of all time. They've never made a smaller baby than you. Pooping in my butthole. Why you gotta start at level 1? But also, here's the thing, rock and roll racing, you could farm, right? You could just do the earlier races more often. Because now it's one race and you're locked. Baby. Poppy. Only 3 more laps, my innocent little child. Ah. How to take that. There's also just the first race when you drop back down to level 1. Oh. Is getting used to how to drive a level 1 car again. It does seem like statistically you are better at this level 1. Poppy. 2 more laps, baby girl. And then we'll watch the Game Awards together. Does that sound like fun? She probably isn't into video games at all. Baby. 2 more laps, baby girl. Fuck. I keep nailing that wall trying to cut it. Only thing I'm wondering, let's say I took 7th place. Does it... Like, would that stop me? 1 more lap, baby girl. Ah, I hit that, I'm pretty sure, 6 for 6. Probably it's okay if I do take 7th here, because does that prevent me from going on? But I have time to let car upgrade? Baby. All right, well, I got my 6th place. You're such a baby. $4,000 dues. I guess there's no entrance fee, so that helps. Oh, that's man's. Oh, these are actual racers. Oh, there's no way they're going to do poorly, right? Hell yeah. 1 point, baby. 1 point, baby. If each is going well, I don't believe you. Take more money. I know, Poppy. Poppy, I love you so much. Yep, and these are going to upgrade gamers. We're probably just... The only thing, and we'll test this at the start tomorrow, is if I take 7th place, will it let me do that GP again, right? And then I can just basically tank, get little bits of money, the suspension. Okay, and pause. And just let it build me up. Now, I don't know if that's really the better thing to do. If it's at that point, I should just take 6th every time and just say, fuck it. Get to a 2nd season and do it there. All right, gamers, thank you all so much for watching. Let's find you all a raid target. I'm going to go kiss little Poppy in the face. She's going to live. I'm being animated.
Just kept playing hacks because they kept being fun.
Yo, my boy Dangers is celebrating his 6-year partner anniversary. Let's give Dangers some love.
Gift subber who is currently here because I don't think Ray's here. Whoever is the top gift subber.
Go give Dangers some love. He's doing some Super Mario Odyssey, some Talkatoo All Moons, and I will see you all tomorrow for... We're going to beat this fucker tomorrow. Later, gamers. Bye-bye.